Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. I made a bunch of mistakes this morning, hit a lot of wrong buttons. So sorry about the announcement going out early. It was me making a mistake. Am I muted? I shouldn't be muted. I can see me. Can you not hear me? Okay. All right. Okay. I'm watching the thing bounce up and down. It tells me it's going out. Oh yeah. Yeah, so it's been one of those mornings where everything went wrong, but that's okay. That is just part of what happens. Yeah. So, boo-ba-doo. So it looks like not tomorrow, but next Friday I will be out. We won't have a show next Friday or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of the following week because I will be out of the pocket. So um, that is just letting you guys know your very evil plan went wrong. Well, okay. I was sure. So, like I said, like I was saying, on the 3rd, the 6th, 7th, and 8th, 3, 6, 7, 8, I will not, there will be no show. Letting you guys know. Alrighty then. Let's see who was first today. First today was Master Sprite. Master Sprite has been first 7 times. Only Demon was second and has been second 170 times. Pushing to 200. Wow. And third was Malief was third and it's been third 10 times. So good morning to the first 3 of you, and thank you for joining us today. Santu, hello. Frantic, good morning. I hope your day is going well. Have fun in the office. Scry, happy time zone to you as well. Rare Pony, morning. Grumpy Otter, hello. Well, I'm not muted. It was you. Haha. Just kidding. Yeah, today's was an interesting electrical day, but we will make our way through it. Hopefully, everything else will work properly, and we will be able to move forward. Let's see. Okay, I can turn these all into that, and we're all set. All right. All right, here's today's shirt. Today's shirt is Welcome to the Dark Side. We lied about the cookies. There will be no cookies. Welcome to the dark side. We lied about the cookies. I know you are exceedingly surprised. Our movie today is Ant-Man, made in 2015. 11 years ago. Armed with a supersuit with an astonishing ability to shrink in scale but increase in strength, cat burglar Scott Lang must embrace his inner hero and help his mentor, Dr. Hank Pym, pull off a plan that will save the world. And the thing about Ant-Man, you don't get no cookies either. Nobody gets any cookies. There will be no cookies. Our album of the day is Pearl Jam's 10, released Tuesday, August 27th, 1991, 35 years ago. Songs include Once, Even Flow, Alive, Why Go, Black, Jeremy, Oceans, Porch, Garden, Deep, Release, and Master Slave. 35 years ago. Yeah. Just we time is brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Always has been, always will be. It just keeps moving. It's like I look at it, it's like July. Wait, we're in June. We're at June 25. There were 5 days left in this month. And then this year is half over. Yeah, so we go to the 30th, which is next Tuesday. And this year is half over. Done. You know, still listening to this album regularly. Yeah, a lot of people do. It's a good album. That is for show. Still plays on the radio all the time too. Of course, the highest rated album of all time, I think, is still Dark Side of the Moon. It's an amazing album, especially if you listen to it with headphones on, or you listen to it with The Wizard of Oz, which is hilarious. So if you have the Wizard of Oz, when the lion at the beginning, the MGM lion roars at the front, when he roars the second time, the second roar, start the album, and it lines up pretty good with the movie. It's pretty bizarre, but it's funny. Dead Side of the Moon. You bought that when it came out. Oh, no competition with it's Pink Floyd. I never will be. Although, if you go back and listen to their very first album, it is very 60s rock. It's not what they became. It always cracks me up when you go back and listen to that very first album. It was very much the Beatles, Rolling Stones type rock and roll. What's up, Gramps? Not much. I am at my age. I will be retirement age in a little over 3 months. All right, let's do a recap. So, welcome to the dark side. We lied about the cookies. Movie today is Ant-Man, made in 2015, 11 years ago. And then the album was Pearl Jam 10, made 35 years ago. So there you go. What's funny is this album was released, let's see, but 16 days before I started at Silicon and Synapse to do the Cars for Rock and Roll Racing. And then 3 years later, we became Blizzard, but that was a whole nother story. All right, so the credits. I have the credits working. It took a long time to get this to work right. Hopefully it'll run correctly. If not, then I'm gonna have to make corrections. But we can use the Sun's music on it now and not have to use the game to play them. So, enjoy. So yeah, so now we have credits. We have our music playing over them. So whatever that complaint was, or whatever the AI felt was a bad piece of audio, which I still haven't been able to figure out. We do run. There's a couple of things I need to fix in them, but they do run. They take about 7 minutes, a little over 7 minutes to run, which is quicker than the game run, because the game, if we played in the game, it takes about 10.5 minutes. So I was able to cut some minutes out of it. Also running them a little bit faster, but they're in there. I do need to make some adjustments to them because there's a couple places where I feel it probably overlaps a little bit, or the next section is too close to the section before it. But it's an After Effects file, so it's an easy fix. Whoop whoop whoop. But it is a long one. Oh my God, it was like, so like I was saying, is the majority of the, why you keep saying that? And Ares, Gog, Quad, and so if we play one from Metallica on the credits, they line up. Do we? Ares, I'm not sure what you're trying to do, but it ain't working. So good luck. One is 7 minutes. Okay. I can make it exactly 7 minutes and 27 seconds long if you want, but then we'll probably get copyright infringement for using a Metallica song, because I don't know if you know this, but Metallica is very litigious. So we will keep to the Sun's music, which has served us very, very well. And the Sun has done an excellent job with it. That's too bad. That's what they said. I can kind of see their point. You have to pay the artists for their work. I know Metallica and Nintendo. And Nintendo's another one that's very litigious. All right, so yeah, I know I'm telling Nintendo. There's more than that. If they don't fight it, right? So yeah, absolutely. You have to protect your IP, because if you don't protect every little thing that comes up, then it can be argued in court, whether it's true or not, but it can be argued in court that you didn't defend it, therefore you've given it up. I have no idea. I do my best to avoid legal confrontations, because though I have some really, really good lawyers, I do my best to stay out of court unless I absolutely have to. And if I do, it's like any fight. You have to fight like they're trying to kill you. Jack Sterling, best recruiter ever. Oh, let's see. We have about 2 more minutes. But I like having it this way then in the game. Of course, now I have to start up the game. Also, we get at least BattleNet started here. The 2-minute warning. Welcome to your 2-minute warning. Yes, yes, yes. Look at the credits go. We have 1 minute left. Yeah, I think this is a lot cleaner than running the credits through the game. Just my opinion, but it also means that I can't start the game until it's done because of how the whole systems work. It would overpower everything. But we're pretty close to the end. We have 30 seconds left. And I have to go back and make sure that I have every single line correct because I have to compare them. Because not all versions of the credits are correct on the internet. And there we go. We made it through. And a lot less time it took before. Well, 3 minutes less. Waiting for this. Connecting up. Turn the sun's music off. Enter the world. All right then. Look at that. Now, things we need to set up here. I need to be able to see that. We have 2 minutes before zombies come. Need to be able to see you guys talking. That's weird. Let's do this. Let's open this up a little bit more. Okay, that'll give us enough. We are already in game. Yes, we are. I can see all needed things. I need Photoshop. We have our list. And here we go.
Troytech says, I saw that misfire earlier. How are you today?
I'm fine. I was rushing and made some mistakes. It happens. That's what happens when you rush. All right, where are we going? We need to turn this in.
500 says, also timer today.
Okay. Let's see. Timer. Timer's running. Yep. Okay. We need to go up there.
It happens. I messed up a few things this morning trying to engrave
Blood
stuff.
and thunder.
I don't know. Never know. We're gonna go over here. Now, this guy is supposed to be there. I didn't go look. He is there. It's just he's in the lower part. And I don't think I went to the lower part. So we'll go back up there, see if we can find him. If we can't, then we'll just go to the next thing on the list. Let me open this real quick. Read my WoW list. That is where we're at. We have ads coming in 47 seconds. But this guy they were looking for, more Rockall. He is supposed to be there. So we will find him and then we will go on. We need to go over and see now that we're not 22, we can go and see if we can get the plans we need for the other thing. We'll go through this stuff. Oh, and we'll have to get at least one more level before we can get that, but we can get the Super Reaper blueprints. But I want to turn this in first. Yeah, it happens. You get rushed when you're doing things, and I was trying to get the credits put together, finish getting the credits put together and lined up. And so I'm like, oh, I have to set up for the show. And I was setting up the thing because I always try to set things up beforehand so that when it comes time, all I have to do is hit a button. And for some reason, I copied it in there and immediately hit send. And I'm like, oh, what did I just do? You know? Okay, so the guy we're looking for is supposed to be over here. Over in this bottom area over here. Oh, it's the guy up on the hill. Okay, now I'm... Yeah, there was a path that led up the hill and to the left. That's the guy we were supposed to be looking for to turn this in. It was funny because I even went up there and went, oh, there's that guy over there we have to turn something into. And then I didn't do it, so totally my bad. There he is. Morogul. It's funny to watch this water elemental attack the fire just for fun.
What brings you here?
All right.
Walk
Turn
with
this
the
in.
Earth Mother.
There's our
Be careful.
crystals. Morgul shakes his head. Okay. Receive 10. Yep, good.
Winds be at your back.
Earthrise.
We shall
What is this?
meet again.
Crystal smash and when awakened. Open resident cache with an exchange. Okay, well, let's just grab
Go
that.
in peace.
All right. Now, let's see. What do we have on the list here? We still have the mines that we have to take care of. We have several mines. Okay. Yeah, we're collecting elite ones. Those are going to be high end. Let's go do this one. It's close by. Let's get some running speed going. Oh, we don't have to do that anymore. Woohoo! Running off the hill. Taking a swim. Look at the water. Catching our breath. Nice bath. Okay then. Back over there. So we can go up and around. Gotta get those blueprints. Have to get the blueprints. These guys are 18s. We should be able to do this time. I think our pet still needs to get to 22 as well, but we have some stuff for him now too. We'll hopefully improve his standings. Let's see, we should be by here. Take a shortcut. Yep. Go along the ridge here. Here's where we will be reborn when we die. Woohoo! Look at these guys. What do you think they are? Can it chase me up the hill? That would be funny if it could. So, oh, no, where is this? Okay, maybe we'll walk back over this way.
I'm out of range.
Oh, well. We can get him, probably. Chase me up the hill. Want to?
It's too far away. That space isn't ready yet. That's too
No, he can't chase me up the hill. Interesting.
I can't cast that yet. a target.
Let's call the dog. Where's his whistle? I thought I put his whistle over here. In fact, I'm pretty sure I put his whistle over there. Let's do it now. There we go. Can't get back up there to even scan. Oh well, we're leaving that behind. Okay, we were going to do this. Mark first, and this, and that, and that. And we're going to hit him with this again. And then until he's dead. Okay. Okay, skin him. We do need to keep an eye out for mines. We need to increase our mining quite a bit. Ah, goop. Okay, we should be able to walk over. Ah, that guy surprised me. Ah, well. He didn't have to die. It was by his own choice. He chose to die himself. It had nothing to do with me. Okay, so what we needed was... Let me make sure we have the right one here. Shift click that. And the blueprint is being held by the ones we're looking for again. Company has done feel the plans. Feel the plans. Unfortunately, guys, like maybe it should be their operators. We have to find operators, not just loggers. And the operators we found were all over on the other side. So we need to go around. I think there was a guy up here. Go ahead and get this guy out of the way and then we'll go past him. We're gonna take their money. That's just all there is to that. There we go. He has upgraded to 20. Good for him. Or 22, sorry. Yep. I still don't understand why you can't skin people. These guys that we're killing, we should be able to skin them. I'm not saying it's going to give us the best hides in the world, but... Back over here. We have an area here that's between, okay, logger. I don't think there's operators up this far. I don't want to get around the loggers. There's foresters. Let's get this guy. here. That's a lot. Up here. Around, that is a logger. 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 I was hoping that there'd be at least one outskirt operator, but
It's locked. It's locked.
now we've gone that way before. Let's try it this way this time. Logger, deforester. Well, that was pretty good. We did 100 points of damage. That was a good shot. Around the front side here. Logger. Rigger. I don't think a rigger is it's a 24. That's probably not a good thing to attack. Loggers. Okay. Deforester. Operator. There's an operator. I don't think I can get him without getting back up to help him. Oh, we can. Awesome. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll have it. He'll have overlooking. Please? No. That means we gotta find more operator. Forster. Operator. That one is going to activate that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. Okay, so oops. I should put that macro together and do it. Okay, so logger, forester, vendor. Can we get this guy to come after us? Oh shit. That's never good.
That spell isn't ready. I need to target something first.
Okay. Defeat dog. This guy has to go next.
I need to get closer.
Okay, in the meantime, frickin' fireballs.
Cast that yet. That's still recharging.
And I'm dead. Okay. I'm dead. Hello, Sin. Dead men tell no tales. We're dead, but the cat isn't, so we still have our kitty. We just need to get these plans, and if one of the operators holds them, we gotta kill all the operators. Find them. Back up here. Call me back. From up here, we need to get rid of that guy. That one need to come in here. Okay, DeForester. DeForester Kelly. That's weird. Okay, so my assumption last time was that this operator was the one that had the thing, but I think I was wrong in that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. Again, there. Of course.
Nice low.
You could have lived, dude, but no. You chose to die. Okay, I think I have a little bottle here somewhere. Ah, milk. Milk will do it. Okay. Oh, chest. What's in the box?
I can't carry anymore.
Inventory is full. Throw that out of. All right, let's get this stuff. Another guy over there, but we're gonna kill her. Just get rid of her. Hopefully, she will have what we want. Okay then.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Got it.
Inventory is full.
Alrighty, let's get out of here. Oh, I can run it. What was that? Oh, we've been raided with 3 peoples. Hello, raiders. How are you? We are playing WoW. Welcome. Broke Mule. Okay. Welcome, Broke Mule. I'm Broke, the old guy. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to recharge here, and nobody should bother us. So what were you guys playing today? Just finished taxi duty. Yeah. The morning kid delivery services are very popular.
God steal me.
Saw your streaming the other day and loved the content. Okay. Thought I'd share some of the community, although small, with you. We were playing hardcore WoW. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm playing WoW Classic. That is what we are doing today, is we are getting through our quests. Need to go back now to turn them in, or turn at least some of them in. Work our way through. Yeah, we're playing WoW Classic. Basically, my stream is all games I worked on. So we've been going, it'll be 2 years this November, and we're up to game 17, which is WoW. So we played through Lost Vikings, Rock and Roll Racing, Death Return Superman, a lot of the original games that we all did way back in the day. And we've made it to WoW. We've been on WoW for about 2 weeks, I think. Something like that. Not very long. So that is what we're doing. I think I need to go back to the little shack over here. Unless I missed the shack, which is highly possible. I think I may have been past the shack. We'll know in a minute.
Brains.
No, there it is. Okay. In the right spot. Follow us into the shack, that'd be hilarious. He didn't follow us into the shack. That's not fun. Alright, here's your plans, buddy.
Have a good one.
Don't just say have a good one, give me money.
Be good.
Okay, Elmer has all the information. Go back to blah blah blah. What about has taken up that values? Deliver this to the Barons. Sputterval. Sealed envelope goes to Sputterval and the Barons. Okay, so give me a.
Keep it real.
Not even gonna give me a hint as to where he's at. That's an Ashenvale. That's a different one. Southland. Ogre. Okay, we need to go to Ogre Ring. Ogre. Okay. We're off to Ogre.
Brains.
And we're running fast. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, we don't do a whole lot here. We play games. We come on, thank you. I'm gonna stop and kill the spiders. We tell dad jokes. We do a little bit of game dev. Not so much like the last week, this week, but we do a little bit of game dev, and then we raid people and go home. There's not a big mystery, just simple. I'm running up here so we can catch a bird over to Ogamar. And then Kane's is down to the south. We were working on that one. I think that one we decided was a little bit above our hitting range. So we still have to find the... Let's see, what's number 19 on our map? Like a hunter takes the aspect of the hawk. Ranger, yeah, we need that. Gonna ride over to Ogamar. I think we have everything from here right now. Yeah. Let's jump on.
Well
Take us
met.
over to Ogamar.
Farewell.
Oh, you're all good. Broken Mule, thank you very much for raiding us today. We'll add you to our list. Do-do-do-do. Copy that. Here to put that there. Line over. So the salmon flange we have to take to Greasy Gob. Oh, we don't have it. I thought we had it. It uses the standard. Oh, that's in the mine. Warsong reports. We still have to find those guys. Enter attack. The guns. We can go down and do that maybe. Go to Brain Seeker. That is. Let's go ahead and say, take us to the next stop. Request stop. Land at the next available flight master. Yes, that'll proceed. Find my sister Mara. She hunts. Okay. Where was she? Okay. She hunts the great waters along the coast. Your teacher, always. But be wary that search for her, for the Baron's coast is held by humans. Okay, so she's got to be over by... Yeah, she's got to be over. Smaller. So... Okay. Up and up, bump, bump. Oops. Okay, we're gonna stop here. So he said that Okay, so find that one. Underbluff. Sacred Flame. Thunder Bluffs. Step, those are red. We should have been doing those. Couple in the depths. Yeah, we'll just go to Ashenvale, not to Overmar. It was good. It was good to stop.
What do you need? Down.
It's a direct route too, so that works. So we need to run over there. We're gonna have to run across Ashenville. We'll get another flight spot. Okay. What is the 82 degrees, 58% humidity? Yep. So we keep collecting chin barrels, but so we're gonna go speak with this guy in Ashenville. Now that one is way up at the top. Okay, so we need to walk all the way across to Ashenville to get another flight link, and then that is also where this is. So we can get this taken care of. We have quite a few elite ones that we have to get at least a couple more levels to be able to get that damn spider. We have to walk all the way over here. All the way to the other side. We'll put our aspect of the cheetah on and run. How much room do we have for? Oh, we only have room for one. So. What was this one here again?
Yeah, what do you want? Be careful out there.
Been traveling through Ashenville, hidden towards the right. Try to make a stop after. Tell you what, you collect the horns for me. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and grab that one, since we have to run across Ashenvale anyway. Okay, let's get this plan going here. On the road. And the road goes all the way across, right? Yeah, okay. As we open up areas, anything we have to fight, hopefully we can get some stuff done with. We can get some horns while we're out. This guy. This person. Right now, our goal is to run to the other side of Ashenvale over by the ocean. And that'll get us another flight port to be able to get back there, because there's a couple of quests that are over in that area, so that we even have to do now, even going and finding his sister is over there. Like I said, I still am not sure what these do for us. We're going to cross the river. Come on, open up the map. Now our next turn would be a left turn, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this thing doesn't want to open up the map at all, really. Yep, a left turn. What is this? Okay. Going this way. Just a bunch of running. It's weird to me that the map doesn't open up that as we're going. Huh. Okay, I have to kind of guess where we're at. I'm sure I'll see it open up on the bottom map down there. Yeah. It's not going to happen until we get over to the little island. Hopefully we don't have to fight our way through the island. We should be getting there. Hi. Okay, now that has opened something up, right? Now, can we go into this area? Or is it a death trap? Not seeing anything that should kill us. Oh, they're red and they're... Yeah, we can't go in there. I don't think we can go in there. There's a humanoid right there that is really unhappy. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's go down this side road. See if we can go around. Sadly, the map isn't big up enough to... What's that? 22. Bear is a 21. That bear is a 21. Can we go this way? That guy's at 22, but the stag, so it's alone. You go that way. But I guess I need to look what's up here too. Discovered ruins of Stardust. Case the perimeter. We're gonna die here, aren't we? We're gonna die. So 22 bears are a problem. Looks like there's a path on the far side. Don't know if it goes through though. Go back out here and turn left. Let's get, I want to get that flight path before we do anything. We're pretty close to it. We just need to get around this area here. And I think we can cut across here. We just have to watch out for bears and other critters. Yep. Some spiders. Oh, there's a lot of spiders. No one's going to leave us alone now. He's going to march right over here where we're at. That's not good. Okay, well, he's got to go.
That spell is not there yet.
Okay, I picked the wrong place to do this at. Run. Oh, Ticker's still good. Right behind us? Nope. Did we kill one of them? Oh, we actually did. Good for us. We're amazing. Get that one to come back.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I forgot to sell stuff. Okay, fair enough. Let's see if we can get into town there. What is that? Oh, some herbs. Okay. So, technically, we want to go kind of this way. So, let's try that. Oh, that doesn't help, does it?
Inventory is full.
Let's run away from this one. Can't.
That's still be dug in. I need to target something first.
Okay, hopefully we can get there.
I can't carry
Have we
anymore.
got far enough? need to go to the battery. What's the dog gonna do? Get past them. He's gonna chase us. That means the spider's gonna chase us too. Will he chase us into the water? That would be a question. Not. We will swim past. How can we be held down by spider webs in the water? Do people not understand how spider webs work? I mean, seriously. Our goal is to get to the ocean. Which means getting to the other side of this thing. All right, back on the road is what we. So the road is straight ahead. Yeah. Ah, spider. Damn it.
That spear isn't ready yet. Not
We're locked to cell. Get back. Okay. Get to the road and keep going to the left. That should be not smooth sailing, but it should be. We should be able to get there. We're gonna have to go up here, and then we're gonna have to turn left and go across some stuff. Gotta go out that way. Go up over here though. Where's the closest point? Be after this. Yeah, so straight ahead. Let's see what it gets us. I seem to remember this area. The back of my right hand is itchy. I don't know why. Okay, let's take a look around here. Go walking into a place we probably shouldn't be. Okay. Nobody's in range yet. Okay, so we are right there. Light path is over that way. We have a 27, red 27 over here. That's not a good thing. Okay, to cut across this area here. Let's go a little bit further up. That guy's unless we need to go. Let's turn ourselves this way on the map. Nope, go not that way. So let's go a little further up. Okay. Ah, there's a path. That helps. And that's just wildlife. Wildlife isn't something that's going to kill us. Okay. These up here. Honey, we're home. I still need to go on the other side of this. That's a good solid foundation. You could build a house on that. I gotta check them. Now it says there's a flight path over here, which is what we came over here for in the first place, because I don't think there's too much more that we can do here because of our level. But I'm not seeing anybody. We do have to look for the guy's sister too, who's supposed to be on the coast. If I'm in the right spot, I may not even be in the spot, so I have to find people's. It says the flight path is here. Oh, I know where this is. This is the. Spend a lot of time underwater area. Through level 18, so that's not too bad. Do need to get a little bit further down the coast here. Find the flight path. If I was a flight path, I'd be over there. That's where we're going. We made it and we didn't die. So that's a good thing. Now we don't have to do that walk ever again. Hey, dude. Awesome. Alright.
Farewell.
This guy's that other guy. Nobody has a question mark. Ah, there's a question mark. This is the sister, I think, or somebody.
Hello, man.
Okay, trouble in the depths.
Be seeing ya.
We have completed this quest.
Later.
And he gave us nothing. That puts us at 18. We're gonna... Okay, we're gonna decline it at the moment.
See ya later.
That gives us 19 left. Strained horns. That's the one we picked up in that ship. No, we need to go back and finish these. The sabotage. Alright, let's...
Who you be?
I'm gonna put us on a flight back over to Overmar. Then I'm gonna use the restroom. And we're gonna cut them. We should be in Overmar by then. Then we're gonna go over and try the mines again.
Victory.
So give me just a minute. I will be right back. all that prep, and I can pee faster than a flight path. That's good to know. All right, so what have we done here? We've taken care of the depths. So let me pull that up while we're in the flight path. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. So let me turn the depths yellow. So that is number 32, it looks like. No. Even more depths. This one. Now yellow, we'll turn that yellow. Way we know we've done it. Okay. That is done. All right. That off. Back to the game. So we have our music going. 14 minutes to the next zombie. I have no deliveries today, although tomorrow Chomps' I think it's the AUG 8 cable is coming. Yeah, the 8 AUG battery cables are coming tomorrow. Yay! And I should be able to do the first setup. I have all the fuses, I have everything else. I should be able to set everything up. I think because of the size of my thing, I don't think I need the bus bars. I think bus bars are overkill because I don't have more than 3 connections to the battery. There's only 2. So I think we're actually okay without having that on there. We'll see. I might put it on. No, because I can put I can put the fuse in another area on the board. So I think we're all good. I don't think there's going to be a problem. Yep. All you can hope for is happy things. And sometimes you get them. Have a holly jolly Christmas. And I hope we will do this year. Alright. Cheetah. Alright, we're gonna try to get into this mine again. And if we can't, then we'll go down and try the Wailing Caverns as our next attack. Oops. But I want to try this mine first because we have. Let's see. Let me look at this real quick. Oh. Social quests. Spells and abilities. I forgot how to. Oh, we need to sell stuff. Over here. I think someone over here will buy some stuff from us.
What are you looking for?
I need to sell a bunch of crap. A mail we can't wear till we're level 40. Oh, that'd be nice to have, but nope. We need that. That. We can sell that. Sell that. Sell this. That. That's a quest item. That doesn't help us. About this. That's a quest item. That is for the dog to eat. This. this is put up here actually. This one. Moon copper breastplate. So save this. Yeah, we need to. Where did my money go? I could have swore I had a gold coin. Weird. Let's fix that, which is going to take us down to 1 more. But all right, we don't have many slots. So,
Strength.
but I have to create a macro, and I forget how to do that. So, to look that up. Something that most people don't know: your breakers, if you there to protect. Oh, they're there to protect the wires. Yeah, they're not there to protect other stuff. Because you don't want your wires overheating. Because if you're, that's where most of your fires start. You know, so yeah, totally get that. You know, also you don't want washers between your direct connections and your. You don't want washers between your direct connections. They can be on top, but they can't be between, say, your battery line and your battery, or your fuse line and your battery. All that stuff has to be direct. No washers in it. Yeah, so this will be like outside in Thompson's box. So it should be okay because it is a lockbox. And nobody's messed with the other one in months, so I'm actually pretty happy about that, because the other one, kids were messing with it when it had an actual line to it. Now that it doesn't have a line to it, they just ignore it. So that's cool. And all of Chomp's stuff will be, like I said, enclosed in a box, a locked box with a padlock on it. And there's a camera literally right on the box, so that if anybody does anything, we'll know who did it. Okay, so I forget how to create macros. How about the button that says macro? Okay, we're gonna create a new one. Oh wait, do I do it this way? Okay, a new one, and we're gonna say fire. Let's try that again. Capitals. That's good. All right, and we're gonna say we need some arrows. Something with. Let's see. Something that represents not axes, but arrows. You would have thought they were up there with the axes, but I didn't see them. Ah, wait, what was that? These. What do we do here with these? I'll just use this one. Okay. Now, here's what we want to do. Look at this real quick. Okay, so use, we'll say, Hunter's Mark. Is that how it's done? Okay. Save. Let's see if that works. Okay. It would probably work if I actually put it somewhere. Grab it right here for me. I don't think that's
Master
gonna work.
Sprite says you can shift-click the spell in your book to add it to the macro.
Oh, okay. Try that. Sorry, didn't know.
Spardab says you need to make a separate macro with the following text. Hashtag show teal or LTIP attack.
No. Does it? I'm clicking on stuff. Can I grab it and put it up there? No. Can't do that either. Interesting. From the spell book.
That works from your spell book.
No? We're done. Okay, that does. Got it. Thank you. You're right. I'm wrong. So then we can do next. Then we want this one. I keep doing a drag. Then want to do that one. This should be very interesting, if nothing else, right? And I don't know how the timing is going to work on this. I mean, is it going to pause or is it not? All right, now I'm going to put it for 3 of those. Or that. Save. Let's see what happens. Let's call our kitty. We're going to set her on him. Timmy, get him. And let's see what happens when I do this.
That's still recharging.
How could it still be recharging? Wait. What?
That spell isn't ready yet.
No, okay, no. Can't let my cat die.
Rocket, Master Sprite says,
don't have
that
a
won't
target.
work as you think. I think you need the /cast sequence command for that.
Yeah, for that. Says you want to work. Hey, guys. Oh. Okay, well, let's take a look at it. So right now, so instead of /use, I put at the top just /cast sequence. Is that what you are saying? Take a look here. Okay, let's go back up here. So like that, maybe. That sequence, and then this list. Okay. All right, I think we got it then. Let's try it. We need a victim. How about this guy over here? He seems to be alone. Sorry, dude. Serpent ring rank. What? The number of messages that can be sent is limited to. Please wait to send another. What? Serpent string ring. Okay, so that doesn't work. That is turn phased. Gas sweepers, and then you just don't think new lines. Oh, I see what you. So it's got to be in. Does it have to be separated by a comma or
Rocket
something?
Spada BG says, you put them on separate lines, didn't you?
Yes. You can see it right there. Do they need to be like that? Okay, let's try that. Survey says.
Rocket Master Sprite says, you will need a comma between each spell.
Okay. All right. It would help if the text was not so small. Oops, wrong one. Okay, got it. Got it. Lady. Remember, you chose this. Okay, we got the first one. None of the other things happened. Number of messages set is limited. Please wait to send another message. Apparently, I said all these things. I did the hunter's mark. Something's wrong somewhere. Even then, it's probably not going to work. You're absolutely right. It didn't work. The only thing that worked was the first one. So, so this macro doesn't work. I have to figure out how to do macros. And, wow. I mean, do they have to cast sequence? Did I miss a comma somewhere? 1, 2. There is explosive multi-shot rank. Oh, there's a comma and a comma. The hunter's mark is going, but the others are not. Explosive. Yeah, I don't know. Let me pull this and put it in over here so I can take a look at it. See where I'm missing a comma, or do I need a comma on the end? Well, I wouldn't think you would, but save. Okay. Let's find another person to test this on. Like I said, the first one's working, so I'm wondering if I need a yeah, it does the hunter's mark, but he just says all the rest of the things. So that's a little bit on the confusing side. Did I miss a comma before explosive shot? I did. Okay, that's where that may be where. All right, so corrosive shot needs a comma right after it. I think that's where the problem was. We were missing. I put it in over here and noticed that there was not one after that. So we can now test it. Nope, that didn't do it either. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't look like it's gonna work. We tried. We'll just do it by hand. I will figure it out later. We'll get it all happy. What I want to do is add that, the mark, the dog goes, these all go in order. So just so you guys know.
Rocket, Master Sprite says, if your character says the words, it means the spell was not part of the command.
This is what I put in it. Okay. That is what is in it. There's one over here. Mark, cat. This one. That one. That one. This one till the end. 1, 2. You did, buddy. Thank you for playing our game. Circle gets the square. Mark, cat. Doopy-doops. Doop-a-dops. Doop-a-bops. And turn the cat off. Need to feed him. These guys come back real quick. Gotta keep that in mind.
Not enough mana.
What's funny is it's in my best interest not to loot them. Because if I loot them, they come back really fast. What the hell? bastard.
Inventory is full.
Every one you get, 3 show up, so this nothing new. Right, what attack me?
That's the job.
I definitely want their money. There's gonna be 2 of them. Probably didn't help that I was standing in the fire, but hold on. It's the thought that counts. We are making our way through. Down there, we need to touch or grab. We're almost back to the place where we were when we got completely destroyed and killed. So are you saying that I can only use 3 to 4 spells with the cast? Oh, damn it. What's that? Get the dog on this one. Dog on this one. She just walked past us. That was
That's still your charge. I don't have a target.
there. Now you have one. Ah, damn it. Get far enough away so we can tag her before the dog dies.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Too late. It was weird that she walked right past us, though. I think we need to go this way. Yeah, yeah. There's the overseer. That's where we need to go. Bring him back.
I need
No,
more
we
mana.
can't. We don't have mana. So we got the emerald. Didn't we have more things to do in here than that? I know we needed the emerald. It says my cat is here. Can't feed him though. Bring him back. Food. Lots of food. Get him at least to a semi-happy state. Here, have another one. All right. There we go.
I can't carry anymore.
That might be better sellable than this. And there is something. Is a 18 and 16, so the 18s who are attacking first. Oh, he didn't have anything special in him, but what's in the box?
Inventory is full.
Just dump that. Actually, no. No. Give that to the dog, to the cat. That'll make him happy. So we open this. That should make him very happy. Yep, he's very happy. That's exactly what I wanted. This guy has chosen to die. Okay, is there anything down here we needed to get? No, now we just need to get ourselves out of here. I mean, I think there was a spot from the other day, which was right over here. But I don't think there was anything down there. We'll go ahead and take it anyway and see, but we need to fight our way back out.
I don't have a target.
That one just literally walked out of the other guy. Same here. Look at that.
Mana is low. Not enough mana.
It's not fair when they just walk out of nowhere. See it.
I can't carry anymore.
All you do is
Inventory
carry
is
their
full.
Was that?
I can't carry anymore.
That'll help us a little bit. We dump over here. Pick those up. Down here. I don't remember anything being down here. Other than guys that just need to be killed off, but...
Target something first. Inventory is full.
It's down here again. Okay, what is the bad guy? Those are all bad guys. We got our ass handed to us in here the last time. But we also didn't fight our way in last time like we did this time, so we're all actually not too bad. Let's get rid of this kid. That one's going to be a problem. But we have proven that we can do 2 of these, so that's good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Those 2 are done. Take their money. This guy needs to go. It looks like he's standing there all alone, so... Okay.
I can't carry
Okay,
anymore.
that's our Samaflange manual. We can drop this for the Samaflange manual. That's what we came in here for. That's what we're leaving with. What's in the box?
Inventory is full.
Okay, course blasting powder. Let's see, quest item. Let's give this to them. Let's reopen this. Let's go pick up the blast. Oh, okay. Alright, good. We can sell that. Blasting powder, I don't think we need to do anything. Keep going down this way. Make sure we got everything that we're supposed to get. So we don't have to come back in here again. Talking about he was the target. Ah, this. Something we can't do because we're not high enough. Okay, now we just need to fight our way back out.
I can't carry anymore.
We have everything we need out of here. We need to fight our way back out. Which means right here, everybody's going to be full again. Got everything from there. Yeah, I got that. This guy's got to go. can figure out the macro, this is going to be a pretty good macro.
I can't carry anymore.
Because I'm practicing the order with the macro right now, and it looks like it does pretty well in these particular cases. It's like, dude, my ticker's pretty happy, so it's going to be very hard for you to smack him around like that. He's not going to play nicely.
I can't carry anymore.
We just want their money.
I can't cast out it.
All right, out of here. Where it's out? Towards. I think it's that way. It was not that way. It was this way. No, it's not that way. What the hell am I? It's this way. We could just probably run out. Let's see if we can run out. We're running out. What are you gonna do, man? You're gonna keep chasing us, aren't you? Keep chasing us. You know you want to. You can chase us until you don't. That's okay. We hadn't died in a while anyway, so it's all good. We got those two, that mining thing done, so that's good. We got the Samaflange manual and the mining thing done, so that will help us quite a bit. Target hunter, okay. Okay, so you're saying... Okay, I will copy it exactly how you have it. Go back to here. Go here. Copy that. Oh, all right. I'm going to save it. Let's see what happens next time we use it. Put it also over here so that I have it as a test case. All right. Because if we can get at least the first couple shots in, then that's fine. I can have my whole battle thing over here instead of at the bottom here. We start turning upward. Yeah. around the mountain? Oh, we can go around the mountain that way. It's fine. We will try it. We did get outside of the mine though, so that's good. I can't say I completely agree with the amount of time that the little amount of time that it takes for them to regen in that mine. That's crazy. If I didn't wait till we were a few levels above, I don't think we could have got through that mine at all or gotten any of the things that we need to get. Well, it's living up to its reputation, that's for sure. Okay. Head for that tree. George, Georgia, the young girlfriend who you and what? Oh, watch out for that tree. Watch out for that tree. Sorry, old cartoon days. Okay, we should be pretty damn close. Yeah, we could just go along the left side of the hill and probably be able to get our body without any problems, actually. Oh, is the next one over? I thought it was right here. Did I go too far? No. That's weird. Nothing looks right. No, we're going the right way. Ah, there's the pass. Okay, yeah. Here? Yes. Just looked really odd for a second. I don't know. That's probably because it's gray. We did manage to get a lot of them to chase us. That was fun. There's our body right there. Luckily, it's in a good spot. We can come back to life there and nobody will bother us. Come right up here. We still have all of our stuff, so they didn't loot us. We're all good. They're all taken care of. Okay, so we got the mining complete. Camouflage manual now has to go back to Ogremar. Wait, we got the manual. Cover. Join the cover to the pages. Ah. Okay, how do I join the cover to the pages? 5 pages, 5 pages. Okay. All right. Now we have the manual. That freaked me out for a second. Oh, damn you. Okay, so we got all the pages. We got the manual. We need to take this one back to Ratchet. We take this one to Ogremar. Our home base right now is Ogremar, so let's go to Ogremar. And let's see where we're going to Ogremar. Greasy Gob. Okay. Map. Where is Greasy Gob? is highlighted. Components that you stay border. Manager. Used to stay at the pages. But bring the same letters to real greasy gob. Just don't remember where he is. That's part of the problem with this game, is remembering where people are. And assuming he's over in our hunter area, but I could be wrong. He's either there or he's over in Thrall's little space there. I'll find out. I thought it put little dots up where you were trying to return things to people, but I guess it doesn't. Maybe that's a later version or something. Okay, Mr. Greasy Gob, where are you at? I'm assuming he's over here because there's the over on this side. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doo. Nope. Although we will probably come back to the bow merchant to get a better bow. I could have sworn there was a place back. Must be thinking really different types. No, this is not what I thought it was. Okay. I think I'm over one too many runs here. I think he's in here. Around. It's showing the little dot thingy though. Weird. Come out here. Let's sell a bunch of stuff while we're here, so we don't have to worry about that later. That side, we need that. This we can't use yet. Can't use that. This we cannot. This. That. For protection. Copper tube. Don't care about the copper tube. Alright.
May your blades never die.
Now it's showing a dot in that in this building. So I must have missed someone, or it's above. Oh, ah, Duh.
Time is money, friend.
Yes, it is.
Be good.
Okay, so do we want the wrench or do we want the screwdriver? Semiflange screwdriver sword. I'd love to be able to use it, but I can't use swords. So I can probably sell the torque wrench. I don't know. I could probably sell this for more. So we're gonna go with that.
Hurry back.
Now we need to go and jump on the thing to go down to this one, which is in Ratchet. We gotta go to Ratchet. But we can mark the Semiflange off our list. Semiflange is officially completely finished. Go to our
Rocket
map.
Master Sprite says, have you checked the weapon trainers recently?
No, I will while we're here, since we're here. Okay, so we need to turn off Semiflange. Needs to go yellow. That is done. The mines, number 6. Mining Fortune goes yellow. Okay. Means it's done. So those are both turned to yellow. They were all yellow. Look at the quests. Look how they fall for you. With everyone that you do. Yeah, as long as we're here, we might as well check to see if we're up to date on all of our training. You can also run across the pond, which they don't like us doing, but we're going to do it anyway. We don't have a lot of money, so that's usually a problem when it comes to these things, is we keep using up all of our money on this stuff, which is supposed to help us get more money. But let's see if our pet is first.
What you want?
Train me in the best ways of my pet. Nothing. Okay. Thanks.
Lita.
You come get the
Come for training, filters. Okay. Hunter's Mark. Scorpion Sting. Those are ones that we are already using. Now we're using Serpent Sting. 50 yards. 20 every second. 40 natural damage every 15 seconds. 20 every 20 seconds. Disengage, we already know. Distracting shot. That just makes it. We're going to increase the Hunter's Mark. Scorpion Sting. 20 for 20. This one is 40 damage every 15. So we're going to keep this one for now. Yep, okay.
Spirits be with you, man.
That's what we're going to do right now. Let's see. I don't think she had anything new. No, she did not. She didn't talk to us. I forgot. So you don't want to talk to us? That's fine. Weapons trainer. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Fantasy Island. Let's see, I think our weapons trainer was over here. That's mining. Remembering where everybody is. That's our fishing trainer. Fishing supplies. I think weapons trainer was out in the other area. Could be wrong. We do so much running around. It's hard to remember where everybody is. Machine shop. Anvil. We were already down here. Stranger down here, is there? Let's go.
Strength and honor.
All right, daggers. This 12 pins and throwing weapons. I don't think throwing weapons. We don't have throwing. Daggers. Requires daggers. I don't have daggers. We'll go ahead and get this just so we can.
Strength.
This guy's got. No. There's a right-handed claw. Really, you have to buy a right and a left-handed claw separately? That's not very nice. You're gonna make me pay that much.
For the Horde, blood and thunder. Go forth to victory.
For the Horde!
Greetings, man.
No, we already talked about those. Okay, we got all our training stuff. All right. Where am I at? Okay. Not this way. Yeah, we'll learn swords later. If I can dual wield some really good swords, that would be awesome. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like my axes. They seem to be doing a really good job now. But we need to go down to Ratchet and turn in the mining thing. Samaflange is done, so we don't have to worry about that one.
Nonsense! Be safe.
You talk to this guy, travel gear. How can you work?
Brawl Hall.
Yeah, we don't have 9 gold, buddy.
Be safe.
Yeah, we definitely need to come up with a way of making income. Income is going to be a must. Part of it is being able to mine 10, I think. Okay, we need to go to Ratchet.
What are you looking for?
Dark Marsh or Ratchet.
For the Horde.
We also need to find something to test our macro. Because what we may have to do is have 2. From the way it looks, we will. Because if we do the Hunter's Mark Corrosive shot. Serpent shot.
Brains.
Yeah, we'll see. We put like, if we do it this way, if we go Hunter's Mark, Pet, Multi-shot, Corrosive shot, Arcane shot, then Serpent shot. I think that's going to work. But we may have to do it in 2 sections. Meaning with 2 buttons. If what you're showing is true, we can only put 3 on at a time. Then we need to account for that. Okay, we're going to turn and go to Ratchet. Why am I not hearing it? Oh. We should be able to finish everything in the barrens now, including the waiting cavern stuff. Jump on the boat. No. Oh, here's one. We turn one in here.
What's up? Have a good one.
Yep, that one can go. So that is
Keep it real.
completed.
Be good.
We will be back.
Have a good one.
Turn this other one in first too. Get my list up here. Okay.
Hey, how you
So this
doing?
one is miners. Okay, so the miners is this one done and turned in. Okay.
Keep it real.
Oh, a sack of coin. Let's give it to me.
Be good.
And we get another level. What is in the sack of coin? A 6-slot sack. That does me no good. How about give me the sack? How much money did you give me? Not much. Give me like 20 silver. This real quick. We managed to do 4, but according to this, we've only done. Oh, Sam Flange manual's done. Okay. We have some more to add to the list, that's for sure. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yes, so we are all caught up. We can add a couple. And this one.
Time is money, friend. Have a good
Further
one.
instructions, matter of game development, blah blah blah, stir undermine. Dogs has asked me to take care of the problem. I'm sure you. Whatever case, things must be moved. Bring the new orders to Fizz. Okay, so he's up in the north. Stone. Yeah.
Be good.
Go back and forth. I think we got everything here. Let me just make sure there's no... Yep, nothing up there. That should take care of everything in Ratchet. Unless this guy has something, so...
Talk to me!
Smart drinks is over on...
Keep it real!
Tubers are blah, 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 blah. Deep in the earth. Possible to find unless you know just what to look for. Multi-easy, blah, blah, blah. Grab. Crate in holes. Okay. I guess we have to accept before it lets us grab the crate in holes. Grab. Man stick. We have room, we have room.
Glad I could help!
I
Crate
need to get
with holes.
closer.
Grab crate with holes. Okay. Now some kind of happy stick thing.
What's
Is it
up?
somewhere?
Hurry back!
Two tubers. Grab Snuffle Nose command stick. Great. Oh, summon a gopher. Use the command stick of a gopher. Make it search for tubers. Obviously missing something. Anything else? Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. Nothing's really hard to see. Okay, we got our command stick. We need the manual. Where is the manual for the command stick? There's the manual. We have the manual. Now we need to just go find tubers, which we will do eventually. We need a victim. I want to test this macro, see if it works. No, he's not on our side. Can't kill the ones on our side. It's bad. Okay, let's see what is that? Oh yeah, this is, I'm not sure what this does. I'm not sure what this gains or lessons from us. I don't. Just not sure what it does. Oh, that's all I can say. All right, let's see what happens. If we hit just anyone, anything over here, we should be able to kill with no problem. So this guy's going to be our guinea pig. It didn't do anything. Yeah, so that's not working. Unfortunately, your macro, your setup for the macro didn't work. So I'm not sure. Let's do another thing here. Let's go back to macros. I'll take this one. Maybe if I took the reset out. Save that. Then try. No. Yeah, that's all there. Cast sequence. It's a direct copy from what you put up. So, do I need to put? Okay. Target, enters. Maybe I don't need target in there. Let's try that. Because the target technically is what I'm picking. No, that don't work at all. Space, but oh, there's a space in front of it. That might be part of the problem. That might be the problem. It's because there was a space. All right, let me put the text exactly back to what it was. Problem appears to be that there was a space in front of it, which is probably from when it was made into a text in chat. Sorry. Oops. Back here. Take that, replace all of that with this. Make sure there's no space in the middle. Okay, good. Save, exit. Let's look right at him and go bam. Yep, it only did the macro, it only did the first part. And then it says the rest. Yep, so yeah, there's no, it's not looking. Because the order I want to do is, let me actually build the order. But this one, oops. Oh no, I gotta do it from the book. I do it from the book. All right, so we go Hunter's Mark first, then that, then that, then this, then this. That's the order that I'm looking at. And these take care of themselves. Okay, that is 33. Okay. This one says, why does this serpent sting say 80 natural? This one says 40. I'm using the wrong one. Oh.
I need a target.
I need this down here. Now this should say 80. Okay. Yep. Well, that tells me that these are not updating. Yeah, none of these have updated. Interesting. Each weapon 33 arcane. This one does 38, 48. Those are done. 96. It's 41. Yeah, so those are all done. Okay. Alrighty, so like I said, the macro one still needs to be figured out. There was, and it still doesn't work. I took that white space out. Now if I do that, it puts the mark on, but it only says the other things. It just says it a couple times. So, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go over by the Wailing Caverns and take a look. See what we got here. Got quite a few things to finish in the Barrens. We need to get those guys. Counterattack. That's up farther north. We can see about taking the humans out down here. Well, this is where the right pond. We need to be by that pond. We're in the caverns. I don't think there's much around here that's going to touch us. Right. No, it's not skippable. You need to spend some time on mining too. Get mining up on the screen. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't used it. So I've never used macros, so it's all new to me. I can try one thing. Let me try this. Let me take the target one out. This target reset target. What happens if we just do this? I have it saved over there, so I'm all good with it. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, that seems to have done something. Not everything, but it didn't do everything in order there. So it didn't put the hunter's mark on it. It bypassed hunter's mark. It did do, I think it only did the arcane shot. So hunter's mark. Let's take a look here. If I put these down, even with the comma, serpent shot, arcane shot. Okay. Let's see. Got some guys we can practice on here. No. But yeah, it doesn't like it not being in a single row. That is for sure. Even though this one did. Yeah, that's all put back. Now, what's funny is I'll hit it, and it doesn't appear to do the hunter's mark. It just goes straight to it just does the shot. It doesn't really do anything else. Oh well, we looked at it, we'll figure it out later. It bypassed the hunter's mark altogether, so it only did one of the arrow shots. So I'm wondering if it'd be better to just, can I do a use or cast? Okay, these guys are all pretty much okay over here. Let's stay away from him. Because I can just break it down into individual pieces again. We can try that real quick. Let's do that. So if I take each of these and I just put, instead of cast sequence, but cast, something like that. Let's try this. Just to get it working, even though cast sequence is probably the correct way to put it, but let's see what happens. I think I need to take these off. Okay, save. Need an innocent victim.
That's still recharge in.
Okay, so interesting. It did do the hunter's mark. We have something over there. Let's use. It claims that that was still recharging. Does this say use?
It's too far away.
Okay, let's get in range.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Nope. Okay. Well, now we know what doesn't work. Let's get over here. I don't know what this does even. Oh, it's a meeting stone. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go in here for a couple minutes and then we're going to end the day. It's pretty close to ending the day. All right, so how bad is this going to be? Last time it was pretty bad. They're level 16 elites. Okay, let's see if we can get this going. Used a lot of mana up. That was for sure. Is everything in here an elite? This probably is.
That's still recharge in.
Yeah, you sure do. They had them in the shadows. Someone must have been in here recently. Dead end. Oh, let's just back out again. That was silly. Let that. Get him. That's what I was talking about, them just coming out of nowhere like that.
Inventory is full.
All of these guys are
My mana is low. I can't carry anymore.
okay, what is this? Salmon flash. Oh, I thought we. It's for the crate stuff. That bag is useless to us. Back to last item. Sword we should have sold. Yeah.
Stormtrooper, Meliv_AC says, time is up, Dad.
Okay, well, we'll go back to Crossroads. Do a cleanup of inventory. I get the feeling that the resale on this 6-slot bag is not going to help us very much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how
also
macros
Thor
work.
said not to tell you he is coding in Java. Crab.
Well, that's his choice. Yeah, we gotta do a full inventory clean out here. Because we got way too much crap. Most of it we probably don't even need. Like, I don't know why I'm saving this 10. I should have sold that 10. Should have sold this little pearl, and carried it around forever. Needs to go bye-bye. Now, this guy here is the bag salesman.
Greetings, man.
What would he give us for this bag? Only 2. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sell some of this stuff. Camouflage, yeah, that's with that. Enchanted resonant crystal. Spider meat. This sword, I believe we cannot use. Yeah, we cannot use it, so we're going to sell that. Come up here. Let's sell that. We're going to sell this 10. What is this? We'll see about feeding that to the boy. Bullet spread increases. Okay, let's put this over here. This one up here. This here. This goes into food. Okay, those are all of our scrolls and pickaxes. Okay, that is the knife we need to skin things. That is a quest item. That is a quest item. That is a quest item. This is a quest item that should actually, let's put this. This goes here. That shouldn't go be in there. That would go there. Quest item. This up here. And the flash, that stick goes with actually that there. This I don't think helps us. No, it doesn't. So that's for sale. We'll sell that, and we'll sell the bag. Because a 6-slot bag isn't going to help us in any way. We need 8 or better. He's completely happy. So 8 or better, actually 10 or better. Because these are 6, 7, 8. So if I bought 2 8s, that would give us 4 more slots. I could do that. Let's see what happens if we do that. Let's take everything out of our feeding for this one. In here. Oops. Okay, that would be this one, right? That's that one. That to here. Put this one here. We just let's all of our food stuff's going here, and our return home. Just put it. Okay. Okay, so freed up a couple slots. Sell those. So pay for partially for this. We take the green one, we empty it. Bag management is what we have to learn. Okay, green one in here, and down here, and that one. Okay, we can put these 2 things in there. 4 more slots is a big deal, so all good. Need arrows.
I'll be seeing ya.
Greetings, traveler.
Never seem to have any.
Be careful.
That much.
Loktar,
Arrows are up.
go forth.
The other side. Well, a little bit of bag management, not a lot. We definitely need some, a whole bunch of 20s. Or 18s in this particular. We need 16, so 16s. So as soon as we can get,
Speak, friend.
enough. 4, that's good. Okay. What is this? 14, yeah, that doesn't increase anything or help anything. 10 slot, that's what we have. No improvement. Very minor improvement. Not worth spending the money on, not 34. That's pretty much what we have.
May your blades never dull.
It's not perfect, but it will
What
get
do you
us
need?
to some things. Yeah, that's not going to help.
Dab.
What brings you here?
Browse your goods. Nope. Yeah, nothing here. Nothing here is going to help us. We're going to have to get. I think we need to save money, get bags, save money, and then buy stuff in Ashenvale. Is probably
May
where
the
we need to buy
eternal sun
things.
shine upon thee.
All right, so nothing to turn in. Yeah, nothing to turn in. We have a whole new list of things. We did get 3 things off the list today. Added some stuff back. Let's go over to the hotel. A little bit of bag management. I would be much happier with 20 slot bags all the way across. That would be awesome. But I do have to figure out what the hell's going on with the macro thing and how to make the macro thing work. Because if we could do that, we can put all this stuff in macros and I don't have to keep them on the bar at all. All I have to do is just keep the one thing. At least that's how I'm looking at it. Is there anything this guy can do for us? No, we're pretty good.
Winds be at your back.
Oh, that's a player. Oh, he's got a turtle. Turtles must be a hell of an upkeep. I wish that like my pet would curl up and sleep too. That would be kind of cool. It'd be a nice little touch. Oh, we're gonna sleep? Okay. It's 2026 when the children can code in whatever language they want. Time's up. Yep, time's up. You can't really say he's a children. Were you wasting my time? No, you didn't. It's okay. We're all learning together. It's all good. Yeah, it's no waste of time. We got new bags. We got Samaflan stuff going. We're all good. We're gonna have to read that, but we're not gonna read it today. We do have to go back and kill all the humans. Well, that's always a fun time. What does this do? I don't remember this. Gained 4 extra backpack slots by securing your World of WarCraft account with the authenticator. I thought I already had that, but okay, I'll look into it.
Rocket in Ednonum says, it is time to drink.
Yeah, it's time to go to the bar. So I will increase that at some point, just not today. All right. We're going to save. We are sleeping. We are exiting the game as we are supposed to. We are looking at these. We are dones. Oh, that's not in the right shape. Okay. Going back here for a second. Taking a drink of water. We added a couple quests, which I'll add to the map tonight. We had some 1, 2, 3. 3 got yellowed out today, or 4 got yellowed out today, including the mines, which is great. So we're done with the mines. And most of the Samaflange stuff, we just have to make some deliveries in the Samaflange manual, I guess. We have to read the manual, so that should be interesting. And then, but we got the guns of Northwest Watch, of the North Watch. Did we get the guns of the North Watch? I didn't think we got that in yellow. That's number 12. Oh. No, we don't have the guns of the North Watch done. We don't. I marked the wrong one. Let's fix that real quick. Turn that back to red. It is red. Do I have one on top of the other, maybe? I think I just turned that, put that color on wrong. It's supposed to be seafoam green, not yellow. So we got 3 done today. Borderside Raven, Trouble in the Depths, and Miner's Fortune. So, yay. And Samaflange Manual. That's what happened is I marked the wrong one yellow. Semiflange manual, which was all in the mine cave. But that cave sucked. The regeneration on that cave for bad guys was way too high. Trouble in the Depths is up there. Yeah. So let me show you what our map looks like right now. So that is our checkbox. We went the actual Photoshop map. Wow, apparently it's not going to show up here. Why would it not? It should be this one. Ah, okay. Stupid settings on OBS. So here's our basic map. And things we got done today is we got Trouble in the Depths, which is this one. We got done today. We got Border Slide Raven. We got that one, and then we got the Miner's Fortune. Let's zoom in on that a little bit. We got Miner's Fortune and Semiflange. So those four, and we got a new flight path here, which is cool. So the border slide one is, I forgot to put in the one here because we got this too. Why did I not get that one off here? We change the color of that one because we got that one too. That'll go yellow. What's cool about doing it this way is I can look at the ones that we finished and then go back and look at them again. So if I turn on all the ones that we've already finished, if I zoom out on this, and I go back to my done list here and turn that on, everything comes up, which is kind of cool. Of course, not everything's turned on. So here's all the ones that we've done. And where they were when we did them. Okay, I know it's a Photoshop file, but yeah, you can see, oh, you can't see. Hang on a minute. If I pull out, you can see from the map all the areas we've been and all the things we've done. All the yellow ones are the ones that are finished, including the ones over on the other side. And I do have to put some of the others back that were taken out. So if we go over this way, we also have the two that were up here. And then these are done too, but I have to put them back in place. But we can zoom in on the map and say, okay, those are the ones we did. Yep. And these ones we did too, but I have to turn them, put them back in the right place because I changed maps because the other map didn't have this side on it, didn't have this side on it. So I wanted a map that had everything on it, but it's kind of cool. Kind of cool to put them all up. I got quite a few to turn yellow, but if I go back here now, all the ones that we've already done, all I have to do is turn off the done file and they all disappear. Yeah. It's silly, but it keeps it straight for me and gives me a basic understanding of what I'm going to do that day. But yay. Silly, but good for me as a player that I can understand where I'm at in the game. Okay, now we need to go back here. That is done. We need to go to here and make the announcement for dad jokes. Announcement is made. We need to go over to the house. Oh, look, Rocky came back. Need some snacks. Okay then. Over to the bar. Get our timer. Zombies come in 15 seconds. I don't think there's any deliveries today. There is tomorrow. Because the 8 wires come tomorrow. Which means I can hook up the battery to the inverter tomorrow. Without hooking up the solar yet, because I don't have the cables for the solar yet. Master Sprite, I'm glad you have your tables ready. I will do my very best to make at least 4 times for you to throw your 4 tables that you have out there. All right. 20 seconds. It looks very dark and gray out, but it's also 85 degrees. So 85 degrees with 51% humidity. Nice test flip. Good job. All right, we're giving everybody time. So here we go. Number 1. What is the favorite food of scholars? What is the favorite food of scholars? Master Sprite. You surprise me sometimes. What is the favorite food of scholars? Academia nuts. Master Sprite is correct. Whatever the butler brings. You do have a point. Number 2. Number 2. What do you call a fly with no wings? What do you call a fly with no wings? Master Sprite, yet again. You call a fly with no wings? A walk is correct. Master Sprite. If I did not know any better, I would think you were Google. Fly with no wings is technically swatted without a doubt. Alrighty. Number 3. I cannot be seen, cannot be felt. Cannot be
Stormtrooper
heard,
Troitex
cannot be
says,
smelled.
that looks tasty. What was that?
It lies behind stars and under hills, and empty holes it fills. It comes first and comes after, ends life, kills laughter. What is it?
Stormtrooper Screety Scree says, did the TTS break during this stream?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, what's in the jar? This? All right. Let's see. There are pumpkin seeds, macadamia nuts, tart cherries, 70% cacao chips, almonds, walnuts, and pistachios. This wasn't I need no name thing, so yes, you guys get a fork. The correct answer is, in fact, dark. Darkness is acceptable. Let's give you your fork. So that's what it is. I make this up about once a month, so it changes, but that's pretty much base. Then for each day, I think it's half a cup in the jar, and that's my snack during the show. Oh, is it doing that again? I don't know. I will. Let me take a quick look at it. It's not saying it's doing that.
Rocket Master Sprite says, we have altered our ego.
That's funny because that one didn't put the name at the front. Let me pull this up real. Come up here. Let's try mine, see if it works.
Gunborg Joy says, if you have seen a robbery taking place at an Apple store, you will be an eyewitness.
No, that seemed to work. Try again.
Gunborg, if an English tutor convicted of a crime does not complete the sentence, is it called a fragment?
Yeah, it's broken again. I don't know why. Because it's not using my old man voice that I put on that. Okay, I'll have to look at that later. More things to check. Like I said, today I'm everything's off. Let's go. Put up here. Voice is off again. Okay. Yes. All right, back to this. Back to what's important. Okay. Don't know what that thing is doing. All righty. Up and up and up. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things going on because, like, even when the old alerts are actually coming up too, I noticed that this week, and I haven't had a chance to test that either. All right. Number 4. What is worse than finding a worm in your apple? We have correct. What is worse than finding a worm in your apple? Finding half a worm in your apple. Yeah, but technically, if you cut a worm in half, they don't become two half a worms, they become two worms. So technically, even if you bite a worm in half, there's still a whole worm in your apple. Alrighty then.
Stormtrooper, Troytex says, what do you call a cow with one leg? Lean beef. 3 legs. Tri-tip. No legs. Ground beef. 2 legs. Mom.
Okay, well, we're done here. Here's your wires. Ah, I saw the same video, Shoytek. I would have walked out on the little girl too. All right. That was pretty funny. Way overacted, but pretty funny. Number 5. What do you do when balloons are hurt? What do you do when balloons are hurt? What would you do for a Klondike bar? Take them over to the glue factor. We glue on the injured to make them feel better. Master Sprite, it's good to see that you activated the mod. Time is up. What do you do when balloons are hurt? You helium. You helium. Heal them. Helium. Number 6. How many yards are in a mile? How many yards are in a mile? Time is up. How many yards are in a mile? 1,760. So then what it tells you is this, is if you have a 3-foot gait when you walk or run, it's 1,760 steps per mile. Oops. Which Street Fighter character wears a white outfit and a red headband? That's just right. You are correct. It is, in fact, Ryu. All right. Number 8. 5, 6, 7. Yep. Number 8. What do you call a horse that cannot lose a race? What do you call a horse that cannot lose a race? I wouldn't call him a saved brain cell, but okay, whatever. And time is up. What do you call a horse that cannot lose a race? A sherbet. Or a sherbet. Miraculous. You think that's better? Miraculous. I can see that one being better. We'll go ahead and give you guys a fork for miraculous. All right. Number 9. Why did the math book look sad? Someone out in the neighborhood is running a lawnmower, but I cannot see it. Ah, there he is, way over there. Everyone hated it. It had a lot of unsolved problems. I think I'm gonna have to give it to you, Swarm. So why did the math book have so many? Why did the math book look sad? Because it had too many problems. So it had a lot of unsolved problems. I think I can accept that. It was full of problems. Also good. It was always misunderstood. Nope, that one don't work. That gives you guys a 6-pack, your first 6-pack today. You guys got 2 forks. And a 6-pack. Nicely done. Current score is 6-3. You guys have 2 forks, and we have zombies coming any second.
Brains, brains, brains.
Brains.
Now, some of the guys that do those riding lawnmowers are crazy. Yeah, they have there's a guy out there with one of those zero turn lawnmowers. It's just like spinning around, going in and out of houses. We'll do number 10 after these. Okay, things that are on my list. Rogue Mule rated us today with 3 people. Voices, the TTS voices are off again. They're not working. We have macros that are not working, so we got to figure out why they're not working. That is on my list for today. I think we got yesterday's list. There's nothing in yesterday's. I think there's some down. I could have sworn there was some down here from last week, maybe. No, it's not showing up. Weird. Hopefully I saved. Yeah, well. Oh, I fixed them. That's why they're not up there. Okay. Number 10. Oh. Number 10. What do you call 2 Han Solos singing together? What do you call 2 Han Solos singing together? Only Demon, you are correct. You are correct. Han duet. Master Sprite. Really? Number 11. Why do cats make good warriors? Why do cats make good warriors? They're always armed to the teeth. They'll 1v1 a bear and Scry, you have to be a little bit more precise. So Believe gets it because he used the correct wording. Why do cats make good warriors? Because they have 9 lives. More than 1 life is a little not quite there. They do have fancy boots. That is true. But as Ozzy taught us, fairies wear boots too. So we got to remember. Yeah, they get to be bad warriors 8 times. But if for each of those 8 times they kill at least 1 enemy, that's 8 enemies more than the person that only has 1 life. Number 12. Why didn't the quarter roll down the hill with the nickel? Why didn't the quarter roll down the hill with the nickel? And the fish ran away with the spoon. Why didn't the quarter roll down the hill with the nickel? And time is up. So, why didn't the quarter roll down the hill with the nickel? Because it had more sense. It had more common sense. Number 13. Hmm. How many bananas can you eat if your stomach is empty? How many bananas can you eat if your stomach is empty? Master Sprite, you are correct. Just one. After that, your stomach's not empty anymore. Okay, number 14. Oh, we're moving through them fast today. I need to slow down. Okay, number 14. What five-letter word becomes shorter when you add two letters to it? We have the correct answer on the board. What five-letter word becomes shorter when you add two letters to it? It is in fact short, but the answer on this one says shorter. But you are correct. So you guys get the can. I'm going to stop doing this now because it really hurts my voice and I don't like it. Can we 2 times the stream in some way? I watch everything 2 times, absolutely, at 2 times speed. So even like on my Plex is I watch movies at 2 times speed. I watch God so much at 2 times. If I'm listening to anything on YouTube, it's 2 times speed. I think the only thing that's not 2 times speed is the music that I play when I'm sleeping. That I'm slow way the hell down. But All right. Number 15. Let's see. 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we're all good. Number 15. Have you read the book about anti-gravity? We should be far enough ahead now that you can watch it at double speed. You guys are correct. Have you read the book on anti-gravity? It's impossible to put down. Very nicely done. Yeah, Master Sprite, you're definitely jumping right into Yugel's shoes. Or did you sell your username to Yugel? I tell you, you're actually Yugel pretending to be Master Sprite. I'll have to start a new spreadsheet called Master Sprite. Number 16. What is the primary ingredient in the Italian dessert tiramisu? We do have a correct answer. I know you're gonna have to guess who had it. What is the primary ingredient in the Italian dessert tiramisu? It is mascarpone. Mascarpone cheese. And that gives you guys another 6-pack. We're on number 17. Yeah, it's very popular. Number 17. Why is it a bad idea to ski? This comes to you from I Need No Name. So here is a fork. Why is it a bad idea to ski? Michael Schumacher. Why is it a bad idea to ski? I need to grab. I need this. Hopefully there's power in it. Let's see. Time is up. So why is it a bad idea to ski? Because you'll be going down a slippery slope. You'll be going down a slippery slope. You roll them eyes. That's right. You roll them. We're almost done. I might have to use this later because I just realized I need both hands and I can't do this without. Put it down there. Remind me later. Always walking the plank. In the heat, in that heat, yes. Otherwise, we would be medium rare. All right, number 18. Which American rapper carried the Olympic torch at the 2024 Paris Olympics? Which American rapper carried the Olympic torch in the 2024 Paris Olympics? We have a correct answer on the board. Snoop Dogg is correct. I'm even gonna let you get away with the misspelling. It's apparently I'm not allowed to call out misspellings because it upsets people. So he was basically just floating next to it. Number 19. Let's see, we have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We have the right number. Number 19. What do you call Santa when he loses his pants? I've been inside the statue. She's hot. What do you call Santa Claus when he loses his pants? Yeah, inside the Statue of Liberty, there's a staircase, but it's real tight. It's like, you gotta climb up in it. You used to be able to go up in the torch, is what I was told, but when I went there, you couldn't. Yeah. You call him a cab and you ban him from the eggnog before the elves file another HR complaint. Do elves have an HR? A surprise gift for mom. That's right. I'm telling Santa jokes in June. Time is up. What do you call Santa? Wait a minute. Well, I got a six-pack. I've got a six-pack every day this week. That is a first. What do you call Santa Claus when he loses his pants? Saint Nicholas. We call him Saint Nicholas because he's lost his knickers. And his name is Saint Nick. Yeah, you should have gotten that one, but you didn't. You're welcome. 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 You You're concentrating too much on the 3 hoes. You've never heard the term knickers before? It's a very British thing. It's like, yeah. British for underwear, actually, yeah. So, all right. Last question. Don't get your knickers in a twist. Yeah, that was one that's really old. Yeah. Number 20. We ready for it? Here we go. What month is the shortest month of the year? What month is the shortest month of the year? Oni Demon, you are correct. What month is the shortest month of the year? May. It only has 3 letters. You guys get a thing? We have zombies coming, so there is your can. We're done with the timer. All questions have been answered. Yeah, for time. Okay. Clear. All right, so we got 14-6 with 3 forks. Well, no, it's not shorter. It just he wants to make sure he's awake when it's over. I say that joke every year and people just staring. Quick, go wake him up. Apparently he really likes October. This September is going to be interesting though. I will be 65 years old this September. It'll mark my 35th anniversary going to work for Silicon Synapse. Long time. 40 seconds. That reminds me, I need to go to Lowe's and get some spike footwear so I can walk around the yard and get some moisture down inside the grass. All right, so our final count today is 14-6. The Vikings come over and clean everything up. You guys have 3 forks today. For anybody that's keeping count, which I don't think anybody is, but that's okay. Don't have to. And then Over on my side, grab the 6-pack, guys. Alrighty then, let's go back to the house, see how Rocky's doing. Okay. There's just a second. I don't know what the hell's going on, but my fingernails are growing extremely fast this month. I cut my fingernails on, what day was it? The 13th. We're only 2 weeks out and they're already growing beyond my fingers. So I don't know what happened, but my claws have decided that they're going to grow at high speed right now. Let's go over here. So I'm not sure what I did, but my fingernails have sure noticed. And I guess you all left. Okay. I guess I'll just do some artification stuff today. And part of what it is I think I need that time off that I'm taking, not at the end of next week and the following week. We'll only have 4 days that we won't have the show, which will probably be Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I'll be back on Thursday. And I don't have, maybe I'll find some time this weekend to set up some reruns for those days, but I don't have anything set up for that right now. Not sure I want to leave my, how are your traps? Oh, they're amazing. The traps are absolutely amazing. In fact, I need to check. Yes, it worked. So I bought a new, let me grab it real quick. Hang on. Okay, so as you guys know, I put together the Lowe's buckets for mosquitoes, and I bought the fish food feeder that he suggested in one of the videos, and it worked. But the problem was that because it rained, the fish feeder, the round one, is a dish underneath. So if it gets wet, then the sugar melts and puts it in. So I found this one. This one's awesome. And it's a fish food feeder. And you can put a plastic bag over it and nothing turns on the outside, nothing like that. But I did a test with it, and instead of having all the little individual pockets, you have one big container at the top with all your stuff in it. So you don't have to mix it and make all the little pockets for it, for the other fish feeder. And you can set it for the size that you want. And the battery in this one lasts 3 months. So it's just like, absolutely. Yeah. No, it's only about $2 more. This one I got for, I think, $24 or something like that. It's not that much more expensive, and it has the full clamping stuff on it, so you can just like take it on and off. And it has just right now I have it clamped to the side of the sugar thing, but it just has a little clamp on it. You clamp it to the side of the bucket, and it cost a little bit more. Like I said, just a couple dollars more, so it was cost effective. But now if I just take a regular Ziploc bag and place over the top of it, since there's no moving parts on the top to get tangled up, you can make a nice little tent for it and then just put it on the side of the bucket. And the battery, like I said, the battery says it'll last about 3 months. The contents, instead of having to take it and fill each individual thing, you just have to pour more on the top of it. So it's a much better thing. Are those in place you own, or they're at Frigga's house, which is a huge piece of land, and they have ducks and geese and all that stuff. So a lot of standing water everywhere. I put them, you want to put them in where you want to draw mosquitoes to, not where you want mosquitoes to be away from. So what I did was, like, out by their duck cage and goose cage, there's one. Then over by their frog pond, there's one. And then over on the far side of the house, there's one. There's only 3. And they basically are a good, this one I would say is about 50 feet away from the patio, maybe more. I would say 50 yards away from the patio. The one out there is probably like another 50 yards away from the patio. And then this one over here is only about 40 yards away from the patio. So, but there is nothing on the inside there when it comes to mosquitoes. The mosquitoes are nowhere to be found. And I'm just loving it because we're now at the end of June, and at her house this time last year, and you can go back and look at the videos because I think I showed them. I had bites everywhere. Are those in place you own or at a family? It's at my girlfriend's house. So, but this is the new one that I'm using, and it's worth it because one of these is like 20 something dollars, $20, $24, something like that. And the spray stuff that you get for mosquitoes will cost you $20. And this works. Well, she has about 6 acres, 6, 7 acres, something like that. And there's not a single mosquito on her property right now. So that's pretty good. Especially since there is a lot of puddles and stuff like that around the property because it's just a big property and it rains often by her house. So anything's a big property compared to California. So yay. But this is my new one. I've programmed it. I'm doing tests with it now to see how long it lasts. It's holding together very well as far as like for testing purposes. Let me turn the flashlight on here. I can't see the screen. Yeah, the battery hasn't even gone down, and this one has been running for 3 days. I'm putting 2 grams of stuff in the from it every 2 days at noon. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about it. It's a good sized property. I mean, she likes it, so that's all that matters. But my problem, mosquitoes. Mosquitoes love me. I have O negative blood, which makes me just an absolute magnet for mosquitoes. They just like, to them, it's like a new fancy restaurant is opened and all the food's free. So I get eaten absolutely alive by mosquitoes, always have been. Luckily in California, there weren't many. So I learned about mosquitoes the first time in Houston. And without a doubt, Houston, we had a problem. But I'm pretty happy with these mosquito traps. They're just, oh, dude. I am so happy with them. And we put it up. Trying really hard to find something good to talk about. Okay. And tomorrow is the last Friday of the month. Oh, okay. For tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow is the last Friday of the month. That came quick. This month just disappeared so fast. So fast. Good golly, Miss Molly. I think we've done all the beautification for all of the new sections. Oh no, we haven't. We have to do this one. Okay, we'll do this one today. Yeah, the subjects can be anything you guys want to talk about. I'm completely open. I will give my opinion. You may not agree with it, and that's okay too, but I will give my opinion on things. And like I said, you don't have to agree. You don't have to not agree. Just my opinion. In the grand scheme of all life, the universe, and everything, it doesn't mean a damn thing. Doop-a-doos, da-doos, da-doos. You don't have to agree with me. I can't make you right. Bad joke, I know, but funny. And that's good. Okay. Let's fix their little pathway here. But yeah, we were talking about this the other day. I'm so happy that the mosquito situation is better, because I was just like dreading going over there. I love the girl to death, but I don't like being lunch. And mosquitoes carry diseases that I don't really want to play with. So I had to find a solution. I found a solution. That is all you can hope for. There we go. That should be all of this one. This one wasn't a whole lot to this one, so we're all good. All right. Next one, that one is done. Water done. Yep, water's done. This one's done. And that one is done. That one doesn't need to be done. That's just the parent. This one was done. Finished this one yesterday too. Pretty sure we got it all. Yeah, I don't see any flat edges. We got the water done. Okay. Yeah, all of our new areas are done. We made this a little bit wider so he could walk into it. Do have to agree on something. That something is pizza is great. It is, yes. We are grown ass people. We don't have to agree on everything. No, we don't. I don't agree with my wife on thing, and we're almost 12 years married. I mean, if you guys agree on everything, you're going to get bored quick. We agree on that. Well, we do have to agree on something. That's something that's great. Pizza is mid. Burgers are great. Depends on where you get the burger. There is one thing I miss from the West Coast that the closest one I think is like 2,000 miles from where I'm at, maybe 3,000. I miss In-N-Out Burger. Now I found something close in Houston. I think it was called Smash Burger. Well, like I said, you don't have to like everything they like. All you have to say to yourself is, do the benefits outweigh the negatives? That's all that matters. And if they do, then you're fine. But nobody anywhere has to agree. And if you think you do, they do. It's going to be a problem for you in the long run. Also, if you're trying to force your opinions down somebody else's throat, then you're the dick. Same. No way around that one. You know our rule, don't be a dick. I don't like weapons. Okay. I do put pineapple on pizza. I don't put big ones, no. I put just like regular size ones. But if you are a dick and your wife is asking for Vitaver, still a dick or a, I don't know what that word is. Asking for it. Guard champ. Well, it depends on what we were talking about before. Is she asking for it, or is she just saying, try to understand my point of view? Because I come from a time when asking for it means you hit your wife. So I'm hoping that that's not what you meant. Because it's very much a, that was the term for, oh, she was asking for it, officer. And that does not go over well. So no, don't hit your wife. That is one way to get me off your side in a heartbeat. I had a stepfather who was extremely violent and did not hold back on hitting the kids or the wife. And he also just like a lot of really bizarre systematic torture and stuff. So yeah, no, we're not going to be that. And if that is what you want to be, then no, yeah, we can part ways. I meant it's in the context is everything. Absolutely, you can help it. Would not touch a woman with a laser pointer. If your girlfriend is asking for, and you give it to her, you are a champ. Well, it depends. Is it still attached to you, or did you hand it to her in a box? Because one I can absolutely see being beneficial and she'd very be happy about. The other one, I think would cause her to scream and leave the house. But that's me. What do I know? Like Fifth Element, only with my permission. That's not in the Fey bargain list. Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to be very careful sometimes with your terminology.
Brains.
Because you got to remember that there's people from all ages in a lot of these chats. And not everyone may have the same reference for the words that you're using. And it can become troublesome very, very quickly. And if that becomes a problem, see rule 1. Don't be a dick. And jump off. We don't want people jumping off the bridge. They could get hurt. It's all closed up. Good.
Brains.
Weird. Looks better. Okay. Make sure there's no other. Not just that one. Okay. Rooms, new ones. Need to check them all. I've got one that's a mess. No, I think it's actually right. That one's okay. Okay, that's closed. Got notes. Lumberyard, we've done that one. Put all the prettiness up. All fixed. That's okay. That's all good. That's good. And that's good. All right, so those four corners are good. Slide on so we can make sure it's set. We did change this, so let's want this to be on the side. Okay. That's correct. It's not. Okay, now it is. There. It's correct. Yeah, I came from a very violent house. And I don't put up with that kind of stuff at all. Oh, we didn't even do this road. We didn't do that road. We're checking this. Oh, that was our shortcut back. That looks off. Should have been. That was correct. Yeah, there was it was not a lot of hugs is what I would say, because there wasn't. There was very much just like, okay, well, do as you're told or suffer the consequences, and the consequences were not good things. And the stepdad was Irish Catholic alcoholic. That's the only way I can ever describe him. And all decisions were made based around that information. Not a pleasant human at all. Did not like kids in any way, shape, or form. And was always pretty mad that my mom had kids. But luckily, he treated us like angels. No, he did not. A very unpleasant human. Many very unpleasant things to us kids. His favorite thing to do was make you run in place. When I say make you run in place, it wasn't like run in place for a couple of minutes. It was like run in place for an hour. And if he felt that it wasn't enough, then he would open up the Ortega chili peppers and he would chew Ortega chili peppers without swallowing while running in place. when you're 10 and 12 years old, that's not a good thing. And then later on in your life, when people go, why don't you like chilies and hot peppers and stuff? You can't really explain it to them because they don't get it. But I like them now. There was for years and years and years, though, I could not eat them. There's no way I was going to eat any of that crap. So he got into that, loved to just beat the living crap out of us whenever he could. Absolutely enjoyed it like there was no tomorrow. And I'm not talking like, oh, he would whoop us or something like that. I mean, we're talking like stretched out coat hangers so that they were straight, and wire coat hangers so that he could beat us with them, and welts on your back and cuts in your back from them and stuff like that. I tell a story at the beginning of the book because when I left Blizzard, I needed to show that where I ended up was not where I was supposed to end up based on where I started from. And part of it, that story, is me waking up once, which 100% happened, waking up once on the back patio of the house, and as the sun was rising, just waking up out there, not realizing how I got out there. And realizing that I had been beaten and thrown out there. There's really no other, there's no nice way to put that. It's just that's it was. But he and as I tried to, and I taught, and it's in the story in the book, but I'll tell you guys anyway. As I'm sitting there on the patio trying to, and the blood on my back is dried because it's now morning. The sun is coming up. My shirt is stuck to my back, and blood is still running, not running, but is caked on my shirt and on my back and stuff. And I'm sitting there trying to figure out what I did and how I got there. And then I remembered what I had done and how I got there was I moved the remote control from the table next to his chair to the coffee table, and he had to bend forward to pick it up. And that was the last thing I remember doing. And then woke up in the backyard the next morning and on the back patio the next morning. So that was the world I grew up. That was the world that I made sure that my kids would never grow up in. So yeah, that's, I don't know how I got there, but that is the childhood I had. Another one was kids were not allowed to sleep in the house. They had to sleep in the nursery because he owned a nursery, not like a kid nursery, but a gardener type nursery. And my area in the nursery was, if you remember those bamboo fencing things, my area in the nursery was a cot surrounded by the bamboo fencing stuff that I would have to go in and sleep in. But if ever I overslept and things and God, listen, and the shop had opened before I woke up, I would get a bucket of cold water thrown on me while I slept. Well, that was not fun. That was not a pleasant thing at all. So that was the childhood that I had. And it was very, very important to me that my kids did not grow up that way, and they didn't. They wanted for nothing that, well, other than regular nerd shit. They didn't have everything, but they had quite a bit. But it was funny because I never really talked to the kids about it, because I'm just like, no, you know, because it just wasn't part of the vocabulary. You don't know how lucky you got it. I got beat every day. Well, that's not true, but they didn't need to know that. And not the first time or the last time I woke up bleeding and passed out somewhere. So, yay. Okay, looks like we fixed this one. That's one of the first stories that's in the book, is because after I left Blizzard and I'm sitting in the parking lot, I hadn't even really left yet. I was in the parking lot. I sat there and cried because Blizzard was a really, really good thing for me, and I really, really liked it. But it was time to go, and I sat in the parking lot and cried. And that's when I thought about what the first chapter of the book should be, and it was okay. First chapter basically is this. Here's where this part of my life ends as a Blizzard employee after 24 years. A success I should have never had based on where I came from. And so I tell that story as to part of where I came from, because that's where I came from. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. Sorry, I got on a, what? Malieve, what are you doing? I look up and Automod has automodded you. I would not touch a woman with a laser pointer, okay? If your girlfriend was okay, great reference. Yes, not in a favor. Ads, okay. Held a message for reasons sex-based terms. I hope it is still attached to me. Otherwise, I would just buy her a. Okay, now we're not saying that. Can you make it so you can walk on water, period, so you don't have to draw over the red paint? The red is our collision. So I don't know. So the best of my knowledge, you cannot say for everything on this texture be a collision. I wish you could. I mean, you can on objects, but you can't on tile sets. So you have to have a collision on tile sets. Okay. All right. No, you cannot from what I can tell, you cannot transfer it. Now, what was cool was in Super Nintendo, you could say things like that, where if it's this block, then that block always has a collision number. But it didn't always work. So I would have to, when I was laying out levels for Lost Vikings and all that, I would actually have to assign a number to every block that I set, so that the program knew whether it was a transverse angle, whether it was a straight jump, whether it was solid or fall through. Yeah, there was a lot of that kind of stuff where you had to put it all in manually. So I'm used to this. So this is nothing. Well, horrible or not, that was my childhood. And the funny thing is people go, well, why don't, if you could go back in time, would you change it? I go, I would be afraid to, because without that, would I be who I am? would I have the understandings that I have now? Good, bad, or indifferent, doesn't matter. Would I have them? Or would I see things in a completely different way that would have changed everything? If I change even one thing in that, would I have ever met Mike and Ellen? Would I ever been in the position to meet my wife and have my kids? Would there's so many things, there's so many variables that would change and fork off from any one of those things being changed. So yeah, oh, do we have an edge we missed right? Oh, we have an edge we missed. Look at that. That's why you go back and check things. That's one of the reasons why I really liked Silicon and Synapse and Mike and Alan in them, because they were the first people in my life that treated me like an equal or a human being, for lack of a better way to put it. So I always did my best to do my best work for them. And no, we didn't always agree. I wasn't a yes man, that's for sure. But because of my past, I've had what they called the 1,000-yard stare, which I could look at someone and look right through them, because I'm just like, I don't deal with bullshit all that well. I'm just like, okay, well, is this really what we're gonna do? Okay, let's play this game. Okay, are you done? Okay, you're not done. Okay, let me know when you're done. You know, because I'm not going to let anybody treat me or bullshit me, because I've been treated and bullshitted by the best, and they ain't it. You know, as I jokingly say sometimes, it's like, you cannot scare me with your ankle deep trauma when I'm swimming in a swimming pool of it, you know. So you keep your ankle deep trauma to yourself, because it's not going to help you here. But I worked very hard to work through all that stuff, and went to therapies and all those things, and did things that helped me get through it. And I fixed what I needed to fix, and have adjusted things that I still need from that, because there's parts of that 100% saved me many times. You know, when you're raised in nonstop violence, violence becomes very easy. In fact, most of your strength is spent preventing yourself from committing violence in the early years. You know, as you get older, it gets easier not to just destroy people. But what it does mean is you can calmly say, okay, is this how we're going to do this today? And then utterly destroy someone if you have to. And it's like, okay, well, you drew first blood. Good luck. You know, because everybody thinks they're scary, and that's fine. Only a few people really know how to scare you to the bone. Now, I've done it with humor quite a few times. And in fact, Paul Sams always said that I was the scariest person he knew. But I also, with them, everything was with humor. It wasn't with, I'm out to get you. I only had to go out to get someone only once or twice in my lifetime. And it pretty much made it clear to everybody else that was involved in the situation that they didn't want to do that again. Okay, this looks like it's all of our pieces now should be good. We're way late. I got to talking and just talked my ass off. Okay, let's turn this off. We gotta do a save. Close it up. We have all of our beautifications done. We have zombies coming, so let's go ahead and flip over to here while the zombies are doing their thing. In the meantime, I will get our zombie raid page up and get everything ready so we can start. See, I'll start collecting who's in while we're doing this. My favorite thing is people that do the whole "I'm the toughest thing ever" and they try to scare you, and I'm just like, okay, let me know when you're done.
Brains.
That's also why I tell people, I joke about it in regards to the there's not too much. I can't think of anything that would offend me because I've seen a lot of the worst things that people can do to each other. You know, both from the way I was raised and the people that I hung out with before I turned 18. You know, I'm not sorry for what you went through. I wasn't there yet. That was really brutal. Oh, that was not nice. My best friend in high school. Now we'll save that for the book. That one. Let's just say my best friend from high school went to jail for 50 years. No, it's 30 years, 36 years, I think it was. She got out when we were 50. So, yeah. Well, I always say you have to be strong enough if to change. You can change your world by changing your mind. It's really that simple. I changed my whole world because I changed my mind. I saw where I was heading. I saw that I was heading down the same road of the stepfathers I had and what they had done. And I decided, no, no, I'm not doing that. And I sat on the beach in Dana Point and thought through it all and said, no, this is not the person I'm going to be. And so I started changing it. And in the last great act of the universe telling me, yes, change it, I was run over by a car by somebody that I went to high school with because they didn't want me talking about something they did. And I spent 3 months in San Clemente General Hospital and disappeared after that and rebuilt my life. All right, let's see. Vidal is in today. Oh, wait. Red Velvet comes out of quarantine today. Vidal is in the house today, so let's get that. You know, I was raised in a brutal environment and grew up in a brutal environment. And Greek is in quarantine and decided I didn't want that brutal environment to continue with me. I did not want to, I was scared to death for years and years and years. I was scared to death to have children because in the 80s, 70s, and 80s, everybody said, all the psychologists, psychiatrists, all of them said, if you were abused, you will abuse your children. So I didn't want children, did not want them in any way, shape, or form. And when Jason was born, I was scared to death. I was absolutely scared to death because the common knowledge was that I would abuse him and hurt him and all that kind of stuff because I was abused. And I fought it in every possible way I could and never abused him that I can remember. I'm sure I yelled at him once in a while, but never hit him or tortured him or any of that stuff. Thought about it, never did it. No kidding. Um, you know, but it took a lot of strength because it's not an easy thing. Why do I have August buns on there twice? Weird. Cute bunny. You know, both my boys have told me that they think I was a pretty good dad. So I tried. Like I said, not perfect, but did try. Secret Agent Jacob. You know, but I also 100% was consciously aware that there was a side of me that could absolutely lose their shit if given the opportunity. Okay, so we only have 13 today. So what we can do is we can do 5, 4, and 4. Yeah, 13 peoples today. It was also funny. I remember when I was going through my divorce, and they asked for a 7:30 evaluation to determine child visitation and stuff. And I went and did all the stuff and talked to them and did all the things you're supposed to do. Oh wow, I didn't realize this wasn't up. Sorry guys. These are the guys, these are the people that are in today. The ones that we're going to be doing. And oh, I go in there and they give you a bunch of tests, and you have to go in there with your kids. You go in there with your kids, your spouse goes in with the kids. You know, all those things. You go back and forth. Same thing with the kids get their own lawyer in California when they get to be 12. And so I'm in there, and the guy asked me, he goes, "So, do you ever think about like killing things and stuff?" I go, "Well, it's kind of my job." He goes, "What are you talking about?" I go, "I make video games. Part of what I do is think of ways to kill characters in games." I go, "I think about it every day. It's not a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just what I do for a living." And he kind of like, he didn't know how to handle that one. He hadn't come across that one before. Let's see, question, round 1. And cap lock is on, so let's fix that. Okay, first 5. Yeah, our Sanctuary, Annie, August Buns, Asphod, and Ezekiel. Those are our first 5. Here you go, round 1. Okay.
Rocket Only Demon 500 says, don't forget to vote.
Yes, vote please. Vote and vote and vote. Don't let
Rocket
the ice
in
chill
Edmonum
you out.
says, and don't forget to hydrate.
Yes. Don't let the ice freeze you out of voting. I need to work on that. There's something there. There's got to be a good saying for that. Doop 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 doop. I'm sorry for what you went through. I'm not. I'm grateful for what you became. Yeah. The thing is to Master Sprite, to finish my point, is if you take even one of those incidents out of my past, the odds of being who I am today are 0. And that is the point. You know, for some reason, I had to go through that to become who I am today. And I like who I am. I like who I am a lot. You know, I'm a pretty cool human. You know, and if everybody in the world turned around and said, "Oh, we don't like you," okay, that's fine. I like me. That's all that really matters. You don't like me? Okay. Does not affect my day to day in any way, shape, or form. And it's funny because a lot of people don't know how to deal with that. I said, I don't like you. You're supposed to be upset about that. I go, no. Have fun. Yeah, hope your day goes well. I have no harsh realities about stuff. It's just like, no, you're fine. Bye. But don't get me wrong. If in a month you come up to me and say, can I borrow $100? I'm gonna go, I'm sorry, I thought you didn't like me. I'll say it humorously, and I'll probably give you the $100, but if I have it, if I don't have it, then I'll tell you I don't have it. All right, we have our round two.
Screety Scree says, can I borrow 100 chocolate coins?
You only the ones with the gold wrappers, so you have to peel the edge off to get into. They are the ones carrying the negative. Yeah, I'm not going to anymore. I did for years and years and years. I hated a lot of people throughout the years. But I also looked at the fact that I was happier than they are. And that's a big thing. That always caught me completely uh where in my heart is like, okay, well, because I remember a friend of mine way back when I first started at Silicon and Synapse, is him saying to me, I told him, I go, yeah, I make video games and this is what I'm doing and stuff like that. And they said to me, and we talked about this before, is they said to me, well, when are you going to get a real job? And I said to them, I go, okay, when you wake up in the morning, do you want to go to work? And they go, no, not at all. I hate my job. I go, I don't. I love my job. I can't wait to get up in the morning and go to work. So I'm fine. You know, just because you don't think of my job as a real job doesn't mean a damn thing to me. Okay, so we got 2210. Okay, that is correct. Let's get round three going here. And in all honesty, I mean, like, I have friends and I'm like, they do this, this, and that. I'm like, okay. You know, what you choose to do with your life is also none of my business. You know, and it's funny because I've been accused of things in the past in regards to how other people choose to live and all that. But it's funny because I was always accused, but nobody ever asked my opinion. So I thought that was funny. Here's round three going. Because anybody that asks my opinion, they've gotten the same answer. It's not my concern what you choose to do with your life, not any way, shape, or form. Let's see. Secret Jacob's got one. It was a real job. And quite frankly, I made more than them, which always made me laugh. Because in my group of friends, I was supposed to be the one that they could always say, oh, yeah, well, I'm better than that loser. And it didn't turn out that way. So, yay for them. Yay for me. You would be surprised how much your world changes when you absolutely stop even thinking about what other people are thinking. You know, if someone down the street say my neighbor decides, I don't like the way you look. Okay. I'm not going to change the way I look for them. You know, also anybody that spent any time with me at all knows I don't change who I am based on who's in the room. Never will. They used to way back in high school and stuff. I would change thinking I had to be certain ways with certain people and stuff like that in order for them to care or like me. And then after when I was in 18 to 20 years old, I came to the realization it didn't matter whether they liked me or not. I was going to be me, and that's it. So I don't change. I grow and I learn, but I don't change who I am because of who's in the room. And there's a lot of people that do, and that's sad. For me, that's sad. Because I think that we need more diversity of people, not more of the same kind of people over and over and over again. Final vote. So if you want to be you, awesome. Let's see. Annie is number 1. We're gonna have to look over at our break the tie numbers here. So in number 2, we have Ezekiel is 43, Freya is 4, but light greens always win tied votes over dark greens. So we have, and for the ones, we have room for 2 more. So we're going to have to go down here. Mana has 4. Yeah, so we get Secret Agent Jacob and Vidal because they have the highest numbers. Same thing between those. Yeah, they're higher than those. But those are dark green, so they lose. Okay, 12 is 3. Yep. Okay, so here is our vote for today. Final vote. There we go. Take all these, move them down the road. Also, if you're changing who you are changing your personality based on who's in the room, that gets to be exhausting. I mean, absolutely exhausting because number 1, you have to change. Number 2, you have to remember who you pretended to be last time they were in the room. And that's like, oh, no thanks. Not gonna do that. Better just be you. If people think it's weird, it's weird. Okay, fine. So what? You know, just be you. Because as far as like, it's not a race. A lot of people think, oh, life's a race. It's not. It's just life. You do what you can. Try to be a big good person when you can, and when you can't, adjust. I still remember following Jacob Willow over a decade ago. Jacob Willow. I don't know. Willow? I don't know who that is offhand. Sorry. The diversity that matters in life is the one in mind. What makes the world go round is ideal clashing peacefully. Yeah. You can maintain a certain decorum without changing who you are. Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. But a lot of people don't realize that. Oh, Secret Agent Jacob. I didn't know that was his name. Sorry. Okay, well, he wins. Yeah, I don't filter, so it freaks a lot of people out because they expect me to and I don't. So, and which leads to a whole lot of people either like me or they don't. There's no real middle ground there. All right, we are looking for Secret Agent Jacob down here. We're going to add today's date. It is the 25th. We're going to see if he is still online. Survey says he is. It's funny because he reminds me of the bad news guy. John Breaks Bad News or whatever his name is. I forget what his name is. All right, let's get to this. I need this. Tomorrow is our all talking day, so we can talk about whatever you guys want. I know I kind of babbled today, but we can talk about anything you guys want tomorrow. We might play a little bit of WoW. We'll see. Let me, if forgot to grab the command. Got it. We're going to build the raid. Raid is building 1, 6, 10, 11, 13, 21, 22. We're going to raid with 22 people. Oh, you're very welcome, Master Sprite. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a great evening. You guys too. Back in the day, he was called Clubbing Baby Seals, and he basically had seals dancing in a club. Aha, cute. Alrighty, so have a good raid. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. He looks like he's playing, so off we go, raiding with 22 people. Okay, that seems to have gone through. Let's go. Stop.